Howdy. How's it going? We're doing a low energy day today of some side questing stuff. Oops, I forgot to exist. One moment. Ta-da! I now exist. Hope you're all having a good time. I'm currently just putting some stuff on Minsk here so that he's not just empty of everything. But what to give? This one's a good one. Because of his skill set that he's currently got. Can't move against your will by any spell or action of disadvantage dexterity saving throws. Interesting. How's it look on him anyway? Wild. Blackguard's played pretty well, you know, all around pretty good, but I think I'll give him the Sharpened Snares Curious. Gloves, let's see. Cinder Snap? What is this? That's something. What are your stats anyway? Highest dex. Okay, cool. So just give you missile snaring then. That's perfect. Boots. I don't have any special boots for you. Whoops. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Cloak of Displacement will work pretty nice for him. What melee weapons can I give you? You got plenty of options. Let's see. 3 to 10, 6 to 9, 5 to 17. Can you not use that? No, he can. It just wasn't moving. Let's see here. Four to 16. Six to 19. Oh, that's a big sword. I think I'll give you Sword of Chaos. That makes sense. Sure. Ranged. I don't have anything for you. I have to get you a ranged weapon. That is not a choice because your whole skill set's going to be range-based. Rings? Nothing good. I gotta find some new ones of those. Amulets. On hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Sure, for now. Huh? Why can't I? Hang on, let me just drop some of this, right? This to this, send to camp. Okay, now I can give it to him. Inventory was too weighty. They didn't want to let me have it. Hats? Not interested. Okay. That's all good. Wait, 8 to 19. Yeah. You can have that. Should I give you a sword? I mean, a shield? Stupid. Should I give you a warhammer? Wait, warhammer is versatile, but that one's light. So can I put it in the offhand? We need 2 light weapons. I'll give you the shield. Okay, and then who had the die again? I think it's in here, right? I can throw the rest of this back in. Take the die out. Well, what do you mean too heavy? Odd. Minx color, let's see. Nope. Hi Frank, how's it going? Trying to figure out what color to give Minx real quick before I move on. It's the last thing I have to do with him. Maybe I'll give him the Boreal? Nah, the amethyst should be right. He's got the purple on his face, right? Let's give him the amethyst. He needs new boots, rings, and a necklace.
Looking ahead.
And I need to sit up. Doing pretty good. Got a low energy day today. Do some side questing and things like that. Let's see how everything goes. Got a busy week this week, so I had to cancel Thursday. Let's see here. Well, if everything kind of loads in, at least, that'd be nice. This is Diabolus Hellsick. That's the Blushing Mermaid thing. Let's go south, right? Everything's still loading in.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got?
These boots have seen everything.
All right, some of these I'm supposed to get rid of, right? Ah, whatever, I'll deal with it later.
Mr. Needle doesn't even claim
Yes. Arms for the poor?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
Getting over being sick? Oh, that's too bad. Well, at least you're getting better, right?
This is one of his runaway servants.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar?
I'll give him 100.
You really give so much? Thank you.
I have plenty of money. Oh. Hello?
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you? Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
Good lord.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Our blood caused that explosion.
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Why not?
Yes. That is, do follow me.
Don't even say it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey. Where are you going? We were supposed to talk. Where are you going? You bugging out on me?
Moving in.
And you smell like the fish gods.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof. Gods below.
What will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
That's what? Those contradict. Minsk. All right, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Don't have water on me. I don't think so.
Is that no politician ever went down in history?
Arash, why do you keep running away?
Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars!
You seem surprised. Had you expected me to die?
I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark.
Is this going to kill me?
Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
Naturally, I always ask first. I'm civilized, unlike you.
There are other necks available for biting, of course, if you were so inclined.
That seems quite powerful. Thank you.
I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
It's a deal.
You really are a fine collaborator.
That'd be something good in here, right? There we go.
Until next time.
To the Gazette.
Now where to?
Always the way.
Keep something in
Blushing mermaid, I suppose.
We could be fired for this.
Ah, sure. The bullet train never killed anyone.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. Rules, and they will be followed. No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
I'm here about the missing girl. Vanra?
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled the knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hang. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Goodness. What services do you offer?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't.
That's because she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Let's see what we got here. Laura's child is missing. She pulled her knife in fear and anger. Have you not felt such things?
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
I refuse. I'll not harm an innocent.
Paladins. Biggest bunch of dry shites I ever laid eyes on.
Oh, well. Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Hag? You're not the same hag I know, are you? Oh, it is.
Petal. Miss me?
Goodness. I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No. Surrender the child immediately.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Oh, what is the whole place? Yeah.
Don't linger.
Well, that was terrible.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move. What do I have to lose?
Ooh, that's a hit.
Glory or glorious death! Charge! But charge quietly.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Bleed you. Cut. Make all the holes.
Over here.
How much is this doing? 2 to 5 each?
Tormentor!
Oh, missed.
Gods, it's hot in here. Tactical.
What? How did that not hit anybody?
Still breathing.
Are they too short?
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Well, that's that for that. I need to get him a bow.
No choice but to keep going. Ethel again.
And mission accomplished there.
Found some remote bog to rot in. Never wanted the easy path.
Tempers are rising.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding.
Where's Ethel's chest? Down here, perhaps? Wall seems weird.
That might be worth a look.
There we go.
No doubt about it. This is where the hack must be.
Astarion. I'm gonna need you to disarm some things.
Traps. How considerate. Should be easy. That's curious.
A lot of secrets around here, huh? Ah, I knew this wall would open.
Let's go.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up.
Ah, dang it.
I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
If she dies, she's taking the child with her.
Okay. Do non-lethal then.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
Ah.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blood.
Ah, there's Grizzly.
Head to heel.
Another fight. Let's go. Try me.
Salty scimitar. Okay, I'm gonna hit a quick save just in case I don't know if this works. Take the mask. And she dies. Okay, so F8. And let's not do that. I don't know if I can save them or not, but we'll see.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
I can't stop. Stay away.
Oh, come on. Well, that's a lot of turns for Ethel. That's not cool.
Bloody clever clogs. Lumbering harbour, twice as ugly as your parents combined.
Hit you. Oh.
So much for peace.
Cut her out.
With haste. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Why did this one not get knocked down when he's down at 1 HP? Oh. He died. Ah.
Find a route.
Stay on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Bloody clever clogs!
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Why are you still up? You should be out.
Come now, tusks for brains. Doesn't this make you angry?
This taking of turns!
There we go. Now he's got that. Fantastic.
Where do I go from here? Blood follows me everywhere.
I'm heating up. Well, well. The house is here.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! War breaks the hearts, Minsk breaks the bones!
I see. Okay.
Position.
Now this is my happy place.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
I don't care about your attack of opportunity. Get over there.
You point, I punch.
If I wanted my growth thing to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Yeah. So many Athels.
No word. I've got it.
Never a dull moment.
There we go. That's the second one down.
Thousand of you, you peasant.
Well, if you weren't such a pain in the ass, I wouldn't have to kill him.
Bloody clever clogs.
Yeah? Ah. Your ray of sickness isn't doing that much, my man.
On the way.
Bloody clever clogs.
One, two. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Alright, good. I'm gonna whack you.
You can take me on.
Go to sleep. Vanra, how you doing? You're Vanra, right? Your mom sent me. See you in a minute.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Interesting time to bring up Minsk, but alright. Any other comments?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nope.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
Someone there?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No time to rest. Very well.
can I, like, wake her up with something? Nope, seems she just stays knocked out. I don't know how to wake you up again. If I hit F5 and I just kill you, what's gonna happen?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Speak to the dead. Any commentary?
Corpse has nothing to say.
Yeah, well, alright then. I should know how to wake you up.
Your actions have not.
Well, you're still knocked out, so that's great.
Let's be on my way. Breathe deep and move.
Ooh, a chest.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I wonder why this is highlighted. No idea. May have been something I could have done with what's Marina if she hadn't died.
Keep a blade close.
Whoopsie.
With pleasure.
I've got a long road ahead.
Not too much.
What
Okay.
path lies before me? Go carefully.
I'm not worried.
Be careful. There are traps about. That's curious.
I think that's pretty much it in here. Wait, which door did this go to? I don't remember. Ah.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
I didn't fight drunks, I fought redcaps.
Red cap? One of them pointy-looking fuckers? You know, I thought I saw it...
Your head get fucked with?
Magic tickles your senses, the same you felt around the flaming fist in Basilisk Gate. Someone, or something, has tampered with his memory.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah?
Is your captain all right? I saved her from the hag.
Aye. And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate. Welcome to the maid.
I'm going to go to camp and rest and see if that makes the captain wake up and show up that I can talk to her. Also gotta check for conversation. Nope, looks like we're all good. Ah, Captain. Hey, how's it going?
Well, if it isn't the Hag Killer, if you're here to see how I am, don't. My crew has been acting like I'm bloody made from porcelain. I'm this close to kicking in a few teeth just to show I've still got it. The hag must have worn half my wardrobe.
Suppose that checks that off the list. Let's see, where am I going? I should go to the counting house, that's for sure. Vanra's thing's over here, so let's do that. Let's go talk to Vanra next. She's what, in this house?
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Ooh.
We could go for a walk.
Amulet of Windrider, Ride the Winds, and Gust of Wind. Fantastic.
It's all right,
And then we have Duelist Prerogative. 15 to 25. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. Withering Cut on a hit with a melee weapon. Use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Neat.
Mommy. That's right. Mom
Let's give amulet to you. Excuse me, amulet to you. And I believe this weapon would work well for you. 8 to 19. Hang on, let me check this with you. 8 to 19, and then 8 to 18. No, it's basically the same. Wait, 1d6. Nope, never mind. Duelist is better. Yes. Well, I should probably give that to somebody else later. But that... Let's see, porcelain blade. That's good against undead. But I don't think I need that now. That's gonna be good. Okay, let's try that out. I gotta get back to the bank.
So bracing is a good battle role. Do you not agree?
It'd be fun walking back in here with Minsk too.
I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2. Aye, come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far.
What are you talking about, Minsk?
Something over there.
Why, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
Here's the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
High security vault key number 9. I hate to tell you, but I'm pretty sure I opened them all, didn't I? Anyway, which one's number 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where the hell's number 9? Ah, this one? Well, maybe I couldn't open this one. Oh, no, I did. It's empty. Bench hag survivors. Oh, right. Where do I want to be? Central wall? Get me out of that building. Ah, Garlo's house. Right. Maybe I didn't want to go that far. That's fine.
The city feels different. Like evil's embrace has lessened its vice. The hag is dead, isn't she?
Yes, finally.
The city is still under threat and the future is uncertain. But this is a victory for all that is good and kind. My only regret is that Marina did not live to see this. But she'd want me to set aside my sorrow. And would also yell at me for ruining the mood. Never in my wildest dreams could I have bested the hag. Thank you, my friend, for doing the impossible.
It's easy with the pockets full of legendary gear. Fey Semblance Amulet. You have advantages in intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Nice. Wait. I have the stolen gold bag, but what, did he only take 9 gold out of it? Odd. I thought he would have taken the whole thing. Oh well. Unless he took it from my other wares. I don't know. Ah, right. We have to go to Thrumbo. A lot of walking to do. Rumbo needed to puke out a heart real quick. What's your pathfinding here? Where are you going? Interesting choice. Yeah, it works.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where Carrion keeps his Canoppa jar. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Do that.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust. Please.
I need to go over here into a safe spot, and then we're gonna go inventory, and we're going to drop. Wait, weren't there other jars? Oh, right, in the bear. Drop and drop.
Astarion! Fish! Astarion!
Minsk, please, slow down. Use your words.
Minsk has thought of how you might be a more virtuous vampire. Feast on fish instead. They are made of naught but neck.
It's a sweet thought, but fish just doesn't have the flavor of full-blooded red meat.
Oh, you do not agree, Boo. I told you you have been spending far too much time around the pale.
Incredible.
Trust no one.
Oh, I guess I could just magic missile these bad boys, right? Immune to force damage. Oh, they're weak to fire, though.
Can't give up now.
There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Please, we don't have time.
I already did it.
You did? Then what are you waiting for? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the
Hi, Seth.
where he belongs.
I'm just doing some little side questy all over the place, yeah? How do I get in? Back around here. How you doing today? Oh, well, of course they're already aggressive. Nah, I won't do that.
What's this? Heading out. Need to learn
You're doing your best. Can't ask for much more, can you? Let's see here. Is there one right there? Whoops. Oh well. then you can go over here. Do an extra attack on that one. All right. Rude.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
But rage will it ruin the frightened? It will not. I'll just do a range attack then.
Can't even catch my breath.
Miss. Rude. Okay. There we go.
It's go time.
Stay at my feet.
I'll try that again. Fantastic.
You've made a great mistake.
Missed. Ah.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
You fool. Oh. And problem solved.
He will not trouble this plane again.
Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Oh god. Yeah, care package. Thank you.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free.
Good luck. I mean, you are still zombies, though.
Please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Do you have anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Sure. Cryptlord King, what's that? Create undead level 6 necromancy spell. Interesting. I don't need that. I don't need this either, and keep both of those. I don't know if Fagale has those yet. Keep those, because those are rare. There we go. Alright, so this thing. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells, and when the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Interesting. And then the Armor Sporekeeper, which I don't really need that, but I'm going to take it to sell.
Suppose Carrion does come back. What then? He's never coming back, Lombard. He's banished for good.
If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does.
Okay. Seems like that's all a wrap. Where else we got going on here? Teleport up here and check out that place, huh? Otherwise, still have like the west side of the city to check out. This place. Oh, I should bring Lae'zel for this.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Truly. But you have seen my hamster, yes?
God damn it, dude.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
He's fun. I like him.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
God damn it. Don't tell Minsk, it would devastate him.
And addle his brain even further. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an ordinary hamster. Either way, I'm not about to go nibbling on him.
You're much more fun these days.
It is done.
Oh, I need to clean myself up. There we go. BG1 and 2. Oh yeah, if I ever do get around to that, I'm gonna enjoy that for sure. We'll see if I can ever do that. Gust of Wind's always fun to have. I like all of those. And feet for you. Crossbow. Okay.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Alrighty then. Oh, I forgot. I have to give her boots. I have to go back. I have to go back. Finish loading so I can leave again. What's one of these? Nope. Send to camp. Nope. Did I just take all your stuff out? I think I took all your stuff out. Anyway, this thing. What's in this again? Right, I have to sell this crap. Open this. No. Tab. There we go. Nope, you're gonna put what you have for that. You can have that, actually. Yep, that's Githyanki. Githyanki, or Boots of Sonic Movement. Yep, that's what I wanted. Doing pretty good for your equipment. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
Right, and then take everything and send to camp. All right.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
She's got her boots.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Yeah, like you had to tell me. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
I happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned you dealings with him.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
It's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample.
The first hit's free, eh? Fine, I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Looks like we owe Raphael a semi-friendly visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation.
20,000.
Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Mull it over first.
Mull or don't mull, it matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
Wait, I want to see your other stuff.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Show me your wares, the good stuff. That'll be good for someone. Cloak of the Weave, plus bonus spell save DCs, absorb alone demo rest. Yeah. Gemini gloves. Adjunct caster cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Same target can be chosen twice. Spell seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Cost 1 sorcery point. I don't really use those, so that's fine. Cative Staff. Cative Restoration. That's for Warlock. Okay. Hellbeard Halberd. 1928 damage. That's pretty good. But I'll pass. Your inventory's not as impressive as I was hoping, to be honest. $3,000 worth of stuff.
Seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
All right, let's go to camp and grab about 3,000 gold worth of that crap, and strip her of all of her coin. Welcome back, Frank. That's 1,400. 1525. 3,000. That's good.
My most perceptive prospective customer. Welcome
This
back.
and this and this. Perfect. That was gonna. Oh wait, this one. Right, I didn't need this. That's 1,000 coin. I don't know, give me the tentacle and a feigned death. And then, I don't know, the other dies. These? There we go.
Now you've seen.
Yeah. I have to dye your boots real quick. There we go.
Just out of view.
Dog, you're distracting me. Stop pawing at my foot. You're very cute, though.
Respect. Or some more
Yeah. Whatever. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
See what else we got around here. Infernal Diamond.
That might be worth a look.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Damn! Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
Things have stayed interesting.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
Who knows?
The gods are watching me. Something over there. Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Minoros. Quite the rarity. Must be a diabolist running this shop with so many devilish artifacts.
Ooh.
Fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window. Something over there.
This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
Hmm.
Stop me yet.
Catch a glimpse of the delights of the 9 hells. From a safe distance, of course.
That might be worth a look.
What might be? I heard the sound effect, but I didn't see the thing.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Astarion, what the fuck? Move! Jesus. Which goal do I have? 28? I can talk through some of this.
My most perceptive prospective customer. My offer still stands.
Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal. Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Dokely dokely.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Yeah,
What you
whatever.
expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Watch your back.
Okay. Time to do some lock picking. Coin of Mammon. And a Mask of Soul Perception. Gain +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. That's amazing.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Infernal Marble. I'll take that. Some scrolls.
Let flowers say what
All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What am I currently wearing for my headwear? Creatures who miss take 1 to 4 radiant damage. This one's when I rage. That's a thing. That's a thing. I'm gonna give myself this mask. Wonder what it looks like. Ridiculous. Okay, where's the book? Place the rituals in the proper place in the blood star. Oh god. Alright, everyone, group up over here and stay away from me. Skull, coin of mammon, diamond, incense, infernal marble. Interesting that I found a coin of mammon and infernal marble on my own. Skull and incense isn't too hard to find, I suppose. Maybe it's just there in case I need to steal it instead of getting it from her. Yeah, that's probably it. The skull to the point near the altar. Coin of mammon, next point to the right. Skip one and then diamond. And then it was incense and infernal marble. Huh? Oh, infernal marble goes in the middle. Right.
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Okay, let's go, kids. Let's see what happens.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Okay.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
Oh.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake,
A hug. The first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
He's mad.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Ooh.
A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
Can't risk being in open view.
Damn. All entrances. Or I'd never come back to the hells. Exits. Here I am.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls? What do you seek?
I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong?
Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow.
Oh, Ketherick.
Could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
It's a familiar tale. Are you the architect of Moonrise Towers?
You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketherick Thorm.
By my oath, I did what the fiends could not, and vanquished Ketherick Thorm.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
He healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
He's a nice guy.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
What's that way? What's this way? Which way do I go for what and how? 5. Research the store.
I can't feel my legs.
You! Are you good?
I tried to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
They're doing great. Astarion, you can lockpick. Misty Stab, Combustion, whatever, gold. There's a tire, I'll just take that. That's how I get into the prison.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
I heard a step.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Okay. Oh, this place is huge. Good lord. Okay, what's this door? Seems to be an interesting little side path. I wonder where it goes. Oh.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a
A
forsaken...
lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why you here, little thief?
Interesting. I seek the Orphic Hammer. You can't stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Halep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
God damn it.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
It matters not to me.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
Ridiculous. Yes, I do have the fig leaf on, by the way.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Nice.
You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last.
Yeah, fine.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Can I succeed? Yes!
You are no fun at all.
Oh, it's a fight? I don't want to do a fight. I don't know what I was fighting against. Try that again. I thought I was supposed to resist a little bit. I was misreading the situation, as per usual. Ugh. Come on now, load up. Yep. Yep.
Control is fading.
Try the performance one.
Giving yourself body and mind to them.
Nope, that didn't work. Well, whatever.
It's hopeless.
Don't worry about a thing. You are right where you need to be.
Every kiss is
Yep.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal.
You can have my body, but not my mind.
You force your eyes open, drawing yourself back to reality. Or so you think.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue. A tingle from beyond. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secrets.
Like, I have quick save.
What do you want to know?
Psych, the game crashed, I think. No secrets for me. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna quick load, but Is Raphael any good in bed?
No. You didn't come all this way to ask that, did you? You wouldn't sell yourself so cheaply, I hope. A treasure like you deserves to wrap their hands around Raphael's mightiest rod, the Orphic Hammer.
Hey.
Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing. Aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you for you. I will misuse you well.
Pain in the ass.
Have to keep going.
Ah, God, I have to put it all back on. Good thing I know what I was using. Wait, where did I put my other... There it is. Change the cloak out. I'm gonna use... Do I still have the dye? Yes, I still have the dye. Phenomenal. Oh, right. I have to wear the destitute stuff, don't I? Well, I should. There we go.
That's curious. Better take the desert tie back on. It keeps the locals quiet.
It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
What is the thing for this one? 22 damage. Yeah, weak to bludgeon. So let's, slap on a hammer real quick, eh?
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Well, aren't you a weirdo? Does Raphael mind your watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
You little freak. Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep
through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Okay, bye-bye.
Show your invitation.
Hurt me, please. To be nothing, to be gone for good.
I like to check just in case there's something new, you know? Nice. Alright, so what was it? Behind one of the things? Okay, I should check the other locations before I grab the hammer, since we know that everything's gonna go to shit and back if I, you know, once I grab the damn thing.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Try again. That's better. Nice. Ooh, Mole's contract. Use. Well, I'll take it anyway. Helldusk Helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. Cannot be blinded. Wielders +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. And I also have Immolating Gaze. 2 to 16 damage. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. Amazing. That's pretty damn cool. Staff of Spell Power. What's this? +1 bonus to spell save DC and its spell attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Nice. And +2 weapon enchantment. Good find. No change forms by infernal handcuffs. Stand the power for the core. Blah 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 blah. Ah. Just nice to have on hand in case you need to ever break a thing. Got it, got it.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
The outside.
Something over there.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Record of various associates of Raphael's listing duties for respective performance. Guerrilla Hearthflame, Fieldwork. So far, barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. They have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. New Balden, little shit like Gortash get away, not letting him get near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him.
again, little mouse. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his piddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Good.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive?
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. My dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever.
Sounds like we'll have more luck with the archivist.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. Ooh. Now we're re-rolling that. What the fuck?
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
I think I need to check the boudoir again real quick. Objectives have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence with the next stage of my play. They've learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them I have the key to the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break Spirit's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
The magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
Alright, here we go.
Raphael knows everything you think.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I am Perilous Receptor, and Zariel's High Inquisitor.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
Goodness.
And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Orders? That delay moves some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We're excited about soon acquiring the crown of course, and wanted certain things on display, while the rest will be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, with a place reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and Backup Gold Cache. It's requested to keep a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nodlord and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted, ones at that. But finally made it to Moosrine Towers. You should have seen the mess they made out there. Pure delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat, and now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I expected more blood, death, and chaos, which means I'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Carilla. Extensive list.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Mm-hmm.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Let's get in and out.
How delicious. Something over there. Just like old times. Tread lightly. Time for discretion. Quietly. Be very, very quiet. On my way. On the hunt. Let's prowl. This way.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
You didn't see anything. What are you talking about?
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
It really is a magnificent instrument. Wholly unique.
Rilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you of me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to split a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're really something, my dear. Really rather something. I'd have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as the song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Raphael, here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was in my error, dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon.
I made a mistake.
Hmm.
I shouldn't be here. Let me take you back.
Interesting.
Always read the fine print.
Over here. Like a wraith. What's that?
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's keep to the shadows. Quick and quiet.
Wonder if this is worth my time. We shall see. Not especially.
Not a sound. Radio or not. Simple.
Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Into the shadows. Let's be quick.
Puppy, stop. 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 You're distracting me, and I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm trying to be stealthy, little puppy. What do you want from me? You want my attention? You little goofball? You little goofball? You're cute. You're lucky you're cute.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Anyway, I probably don't need to try risking it. Let's see. What's up here?
The Orphic Hammer. There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. But you're not familiar with this magic.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Magic blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Welcome, Eugene Nightstar.
Hello, thank you very much for the follow, Yuji. Where is the... Oh, I should cross this entire space, go to the other side. I think I need to have access to this door so that I can free Hope. I mean, hi, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just having a little bit of a low energy questing day today. Oh, my moves got all messed up. What happened? There we go. That's better. What's up, Hope?
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar!
Okay.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Okay, but where are you, Hope? F5, just in case something fucks with me in this.
The gods cannot see me.
Neverwinter.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say this Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
There's Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north. Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Even the city of splendors, if they were to reach it.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited. Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
If you say so. Okay, okay, what spots have I not checked? That's everything, right? So, maybe I'll figure out where to go after that? Oh, prison hatchway. Ah, right. The prison's this way.
Swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
It's still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. And Raphael will fly home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Alright, so let's do some crafty bullshit, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
Assume nothing. Without delay.
You two will stay here. One of you is going to be downstairs. I am going to all the way over here by myself. I'm also going to swap out for my correct weapon. All right.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Ready?
I've got good news. A bad news. A worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
Yeah, I bet he is.
You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control.
Sure do.
It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you
Shut up. Pop.
This is your end.
Let's have some courage. Make it hurt.
Karlak, what's your business? How many things can I listen to at the same time? Not many. One or two?
You really went and did it.
Why? What's up?
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Let's see.
Should probably check on the others. Oh, jeez, it's a ball. Resistant to most things, I see. None of these guys are the architect, are there? Doesn't seem like it.
One day I'll catch a break.
And let's do a dash action, right? I'm just curious because I can listen to 3 to 5 depending on how much attention it needs. Yeah, I can't listen to too many things. I have a limited amount of focus power. Only one thing can really have my attention at a single time. For audio, at least. So, there's that. Jeez, there's a lot going on here. Jesus Christ, guys. Sick hops, my man.
Another step forward.
Come on. Oh, come on, man. Really?
Yes, he.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Let's see. Let's do a cure wounds level 3 on myself. That doesn't do much at all, does it? You go down in the hole.
No time to waste.
Shield. Astarion, get in the hole. Still don't have an area of effect thing, but I do have an explosive. Okay, bye. Group up, everyone.
So close and yet so far. All hope of escape frozen in time forever.
Do I have a thing that can deal with that?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I don't think any of my party members have anything for that. I left my potions behind. You have what, the Misty Step thing? Yeah, I'll let you keep doing that.
Can't give up now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What now? Watch the shadows.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, whose turn is it? Your turn. So Nice. Good job.
So much for peace.
Spectator, huh?
On the move.
Let's see. These do 4 damage minimum. I can let 3 of them? That's not going to be great. I can summon this little cloud of daggers over here. That'll do.
Ready for another round? Count on me.
Oh. Try again. Oh. You approach me. Ooh, nice.
The subtle approach. On the hunt.
Ugh. Lame. Wasted the turn. Who ran that bitch's soul? Oh.
My turn.
Whack him. Nice.
Can't slow down.
Teleporting back like that. How rude.
Let's spill some blood.
It does it.
Burnished ring, paralyzing ray. Give me that. Bonka. Kabam!
Blackets will be done.
All right, what now?
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
The beautiful Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Hope, do you know how to cure petrification by chance? Let's see, anything? What was this thing that I had? Level 1 spell slot? That's not going to be anything. Yeah, I'll banish you too. Fuck it.
What to do?
That should more than suffice.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
So we have a group here. We have to leave through the portal over there, right? So let's see what we got going for us, huh?
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice, good shot.
This way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
close ranks.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Okay, then I guess we dash. And let me just move two of these things around. There we go. I already used fly, so I guess I can't use it again.
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, god damn it.
In position.
Taking position.
Another dash for you.
Time to push my luck again.
What do we have here? Moving.
Shall we dance?
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Victory awaits.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
time to waste.
It's cannibal.
This feels good. Go for the throat. Let's move.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Shall we cut and run?
Fuck yes. Jimmy on the go.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
I will ascend. On the move.
This is gonna feel good.
Can't even catch my breath.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker.
God damn it.
The master of the house is coming.
I almost made it. Oh, hey. It looks so unamused.
Things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects trick me beneath the Shadowlands. I'll make a necklace of their cunning tongues.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. I'm gonna use all my inspiration to try that. And just need a 20. I have to get a 20, otherwise it won't work. Oof. Oh, no, never mind. That worked. Nice.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
F5. These are all great. But I want to try this one first. It's twice as long as Harley said it would take to finish you.
You contemptuous creature!
I want to try the others. Because what a jab. What a jab. Next attempt is going to see if I can do the final bargain thing. See how that plays out.
If you have any last words...
Wait, please, I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
I feel like they're all going to turn to battle anyway, because he's, like, definitely done with my shit. But we're going to see. I'm curious.
If you have any last words, make it quick.
Not that one, not that one. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now.
Okay. Now, for the real answer, which is to say nothing. That's my actual answer. And I was correct. They all turned to battle anyway. Ah.
If you have any last words,
say nothing.
No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
Ooh.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the
Oh my God.
curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, For now, down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Incredible song. Alright, what do we got here? Four souls suspended, powerful surrounded by 3 soul pillars, granting his tactical fire damage and dexterity checks. And consume the power of a destroyed soul pillar, unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend. Oh god. I want to try a thing. Because I have Divine Intervention. Grant your legendary fourth weapon the fires or holy bond. Rich bounty potent supplies. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points, restored all nearby allies as if they had long rested. And Sunder the Heretical, 8 to 80 radiant damage. Raphael. Ooh, and the others. Wait, what? Wait, why does it hurt her? That's strange. I gotta check on this just real quick. Oh, I see what happens. Right. It's because the radiant damage reflection. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake
Fools now
Another tower
hardly
down.
fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
Not doing enough damage here, Karlak. Ah, he's ascending. Oh, God. Oh, they're... Okay, well... Nice. Oh, almost dead.
Let's go.
What is your AC? 19? Good.
all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake
Let my name be known.
Nice. I like that he has 666 HP.
My turn. Covered.
Oh, come on.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Damn it. Two HP, really? Okay. Am I literally just short of this stupid thing? Ah, shoot him.
I am fury. I am death.
Because it's funny.
Bye forever, pal. Watch this.
Missed. God damn it.
Swift and lethal.
What's this one? Oh, proficiency in a skill. Wow, whatever. Ah, really?
Oh, so much for peace. Couldn't have made me your enemy.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Come on, stop missing. Ow.
Choice but to keep going.
I know he can hit it back to me, but, you know.
Victory awaits.
Come on. Good. Ouch.
You will not take me.
And defeated.
It's absolutely preposterous that.
What? Oh, what the fuck? I see. Okay, fine. Wait, so the conversation though.
Are you still?
What the hell? Well, that's a little bit annoying. The conversation just didn't happen. I have to do that again. Because I got interrupted, because I tried a thing that I shouldn't have tried. Sorry.
Expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and
Oh, well, that's fine.
No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Hmm.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
You will not take me.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize she was so low.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Stay on my feet. Can't slow down.
Smell blood. Soldier.
Wonder if it'll work now. Did it work? No, it didn't. It did not work the way I thought it was going to. Useless. I'll save it for a heal if I need it.
Lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Let's go.
Hell has its laws. Hell has effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Step quick.
Miss.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Now this is my happy place.
Aww.
You will not take me.
Not like that.
Lives, all mortal lives
There we go.
It is absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. My beautiful sister is mostly intact. You could have broken her in half like a breadstick, but you didn't. I am sorry she fought you. I'm glad she survived.
I hope the two of you can reconcile.
I hope so too. She's my sister. I love her. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love left for you as well. I hope it guides you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Gloves of Soul Catching. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Once returned, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forgo healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn. Plus 2 Constitution. Three copies of Raphael's Diary, some money, that, and a Helldusk Armor Legendary Heavy. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. Neat.
What's the story?
What if I gave that to you? By the way, clean up.
Well, hello.
No time to rest.
This world that ends.
Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Let's see, what do these diaries say? How many pages are we dealing with? Not much, okay. Well, I have over many a sumptuous season cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide. Never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to these infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process is a name I sample now allowed to savor its taste. Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. With the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger than the stricken fish's mind and the prospect of rescue? Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded in it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased had submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, a dark water ablaze, as if the fishes were matches in the river of snake oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hook, suddenly glancing my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Posture check done. Stretching. And the water. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find this catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook is snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis is abated. Yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under the sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpoles awe my catch, struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Well, you're dead now, bitch. Hey, Yurger, how you doing?
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
F5? I think you've earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then,
hey.
Good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Ally! What's my favorite game? That's a good fucking question, because I play so many different kinds of games, it's very difficult to pick a favorite. But, wait, what's Severed Soul? No soul immediately, the affected entity has disadvantage. Huh? What the fuck is this? Until restore soul is cast by... Oh, do I have to... is your soul missing?
Still alive. So that's progress.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
We've got the Orphic Hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Let's see if a long rest fixes that. If not, I guess I have to do that fucking bullshit all over again, which will suck. Anyway, my favorite game is difficult to say, but I'd say, Frostpunk, probably? I think that's my favorite.
All to steal the Orphic hammer. I I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Top 10? Let's see. Frostpunk. Potionomics. Oh, I had one. Hang on. Where'd it go in my brain? Death Stranding. What else do I have in my head? Zelda Link Between Worlds. Kingdom Hearts 2. Resident Evil 4. That's 6. Spider-Man? Probably this one, Baldur's Gate. 2 more. Age of Empires. And... God of War. There we go. There's 10. Minecraft. Not a bad choice. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Wonder if I can have both of them. Why? Okay. I don't know.
That's what I thought. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, My engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Star Rail and Stardew Valley. Fun choices, fun choices. Okay, if I go to camp and do a long rest, let's see if Lae'zel's okay. Ugh, they don't have their clothes on. There we go. Yeah, those are good ones. Those are fun games. Let's see those, and then another 5. Oh, that's good enough. Is Lae'zel okay? Yes. Okay. So you just needed to sleep it off. Good to know. Let's see what everyone has comments on.
What's on your mind?
You have nothing.
Hello, my dear.
Nothing from you either. Curious. Karlak, we need to have a chat.
What's on your mind?
Karlak, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Brightest flame burn the hottest, right? Alright, back to Bone Spike for you so I don't impede your rage.
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come to the underground. We must show him the
Genshin and Nikke? I heard Nikke has like a better story than you'd expect. I played Genshin for a while. I didn't get that far, but it was fun.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I want to talk about all that happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up?
Ah, yes, same comment as usual as always. Will, how you doing?
Let's talk.
About the legend of Ansur.
It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Could it be true that Duke Stelbane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Ms. Zora, any comments?
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Interesting. Nothing? Okay. Halson, how you doing?
All of nature's bounty pales next to you. Do you need something?
I just wanted to see how you're faring.
This city troubles me. But I am here for you. I want to be by your side and see this through.
How do you see our relationship?
Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid, more founded in the principles of nature. You should feel free to roam as your heart desires. You are all I want, but I will not hold you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you.
Are you still content at my side? This doesn't have to be your fight, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
What is it, my friend?
I'd like to know a little more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Tell me about Rashomon.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. The bull might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands, they are silent. But far north, they know how to speak still.
It sounds like an amazing place. Why did you ever leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashiman to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashiman, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashiman, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Why do you call this the Sleeping Lands?
Because it is slow and stupid and sleeping. Boo says Minsk should phrase this in a kinder fashion. Telthors are the living soul of the land. They flit about, offering petty blessings to those who show respect, or playing tricks on those who do not. This is so in Rashiman, but not beyond her borders. Here the spirits sleep, and perhaps we ought to be glad of this. In Rashiman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
What?
Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Never mind the pants, you walked between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
We ought to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Do you know of a cure?
On this matter, I have held small council with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out.
Ah, yeah, that my dog was doing a squeaky toy.
Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling.
So, no ideas for a cure.
None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
They're fun. Alright, I'm gonna talk with Jahira and then kind of call it a night for that.
The cub speaks.
Cub?
Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object?
I've been called worse things.
And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath. Out of respect.
Jackass. Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
You're right. That is extremely foolish.
Careful now. Only I get to say it. And my daughter, apparently. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
About that amulet I found in your house.
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died, alone, in pain, and far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
And let's do this one.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jahira's strength, Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Bald spawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Tell me something about him no one else knows.
I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight, which meant the few he chose, most harpers swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I've never been sure if our vows actually counted.
He sounds like he had true strength.
Oh, I'm sure time and an aging mind has smoothed out a few of his flaws. But he was a good man. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a harper's life, see all that a harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to. But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
All right, we're gonna call that a wrap for tonight. Let me save the game. A lot of autosaves that day. Huh. All right. Let's move over to this scene here. Yeah, it's about midnight for me. I gotta sleep. Gotta be ready for work. No other streams this week because I have the events I gotta prepare for the weekend that I have to attend. So I don't have the luxury of time. So next stream is going to be next Tuesday. We'll continue where we left off here. I think I have a couple more side quest things to deal with as well. Like the stuff with Wulbren and the Iron Gnomes and such. Maybe one or two other things. I have that side of the city to scour. So we'll be doing that. But that's going to be it for today. I don't think I've got anybody online I feel like raiding out to right now. Nah, we're going to skip that for tonight. But yeah, I hope you all had a good time. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night, everyone.